morning, everyone. We are going to start the opening ceremony with a little video. Hope you enjoy.
Ooh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get this show on the road. But before I start, I'll do a quick introduction of some of our awesome team members who are going to keep you entertained today and make things happen. Number one, our game MC, Akisha, sorry.
Hi.
Now, of course, somebody's got to call this game, haven't they? All right, and you're feeling up to it? Okay, so some of you had to put up with my dulcet tones yesterday. But today, fortunately, you've got someone else to listen to and share it, and I know that everyone's excited about that. So introducing Liam, welcome to the team.
Hi, everybody.
So with it's short and sweet. It's early, he's warming up. All right, with no further ado, would you like to get this ceremony underway?
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the inaugural Melbourne Robotics Tournament. This is an off-season event for the FIRST Robotics Challenge 2022 season Rapid React, presented by the Boeing Company. I'm so excited to see you all here this weekend, our first ever FRC event in Melbourne, and haven't we turned on the weather for you all. I begin today by acknowledging the wandering people of the Kulin Nation, traditional custodians of the land on which the MRT takes place today. I pay my respects to the elders past and present. I extend the respect to the Aboriginals and Torres Strait Islanders peoples here today. This season, First Forward, presented by Qualcomm, challenges first teams to look to the future of transportation, taking lessons from the past and evolving transportation modes into something better for the planet and its inhabitants. For the drivers for tomorrow's breakthrough, and this weekend we come together to celebrate you and your creativity, talents, smarts, energy, and spirits. And as we rethink the future of transportation and explore exciting new technologies, who better to set up as presenting sponsor of Rapid React than the Boeing Company? Boeing has been at the leading edge of transportation spaces for decades. We're excited to partner with Boeing for this Rapid React season. Achieving new heights has never been more within our reach, so a big thanks to presenting sponsor, Boeing. FIRST has a great lineup of sponsors cheering you on, including some of you just might recognize. Let's hear from a few of our fans from Disney who want to hear from you. Now we will play a little small video called Build the Future.
Hello, FIRST teams. More than ever before, we need ambitious, creative, and optimistic minds to solve the world's greatest challenges.
Through the power of science, technology, engineering, and math, today's students can face these challenges and create the futures they imagine, both for themselves and their communities.
You did it!
Together, FIRST
Disney and Lucasfilm are on a mission to spotlight how young people are using STEM to create a more equitable and inclusive world so everyone has the opportunity to thrive.
And today, we are very excited to announce our new initiative, Build the Future, powered by Star Wars Force for Change.
And here's where you come in. As future technologists, engineers, and innovators, you can harness the power to create a world that is better for future generations. As we confront increasingly complex challenges, from health and hunger to climate and clean water, we need creative, groundbreaking ideas. Your ideas.
How will you use your tools and skills to create a world that pushes boundaries and addresses critical issues to help pave the way so everyone belongs? The knowledge you gain within STEM is preparing you for a journey like no other, where you can use your technical know-how and creativity to change the world.
We want to hear how you and your teammates are using STEM skills beyond gameplay to be forces for good in your local communities.
Submit your story for the chance to be featured by Disney and Lucasfilm in our upcoming initiative.
Visit the link below for more information on how to participate.
We can't wait to hear your stories of hope and innovation and share them with the world through Build the Future, powered by Star Wars Force for Change. May the Force be with you.
May the Force be with you.
May the Force be with you.
www.firstinspires.org/buildfuture to share your team's story for a chance to be featured in Build the Future powered by Star Wars Force for Change. Events like this couldn't not happen without the extremely generous support of our local event sponsors. The enthusiasm for this inaugural event in Victoria has allowed us to bring this event to you. Please give a big round of applause for Blackbird Ventures and Ford Australia. Now I would like to invite Jess and Lachlan from Ford to talk about.
Thank you. I'm Jess Selvey. I'm the Innovation Leader at Ford Australia. And Ford Australia are so proud to be supporting partners of this inaugural Melbourne event. We're very delighted to be seeing the wonderful FRC even more inclusive and accessible. We've long admired the work of FIRST Australia, the work of IC Robotics and friends in really pushing hard to create this amazing opportunity to have the MRT. We really feel that the values of teamwork, of innovation and community that FIRST Australia demonstrate align so well with what we believe at Ford Australia to be important. I'm really delighted to be joined this weekend by fellow Ford engineers. We've got Jeren, Claudio, Evan, Bronwyn and Lachlan, and I'd like to ask Lachlan to say a few words. Thanks.
Thanks, Jess. Good morning, everybody, and very cold today. My name is Lachlan. I'm an engineer at Ford. I joined Ford about 4 years ago, came out of mechanical engineering. I never had this opportunity when I went through high school. This, to me, is exciting and fun, but I did do it in university, but I wish I did it in high school, because it's fun, and you learn a lot, and take the opportunity to learn from this, and get to know everybody, see what's around. So I'd like to welcome anybody here to speak to any of the Ford people here and find what it's like working in a STEM or engineering, and ask us what it's like to get through career, what it's like at university once you get to that point. All right, thank you. Good luck.
We would also like to thank Blackburn High School for their support in making this event happen. The school has shown a terrific commitment to STEM education, and we look forward to many years of them being involved with the FIRST program. We have 17 amazing teams competing here today. 13 veteran teams from Victoria, South Australia, and New South Wales. Give yourself a big round of applause. And our 4 rookie teams starting what we hope will be a long and successful time with FIRST. Welcome to Press Hill, Aquinas College, Rover Secondary College, and our host school, Blackburn Secondary School. Give your rookie teams a massive applause. Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the black shirts. Volunteers, please give us a wave. Thank you to our volunteers, coordinator Singithi. We were privileged to have so many people wanting to be a part of this event, and we cannot thank you enough for giving your time to be here.
So we have our judges, please wave. No judges? All right, well, we'll see how we go then. Over here. So they're led by our wonderful judge advisor, Luan. Our judges look forward to hearing all your stories about how your robot works and the journey you've taken to be here today. Thank you, judges. Watching the robots intensely for the next 2 days are our amazing referee team. Their job is to ensure fair play, to help you all play within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Where were we at? So led by our head referee Gordon and our FTA Ian, please welcome the referee team. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Please welcome our safety manager, Corolla. Should we have any emergencies today, the exits from the competition field are located in the 4 corners of the room. When in the pits, please familiarise yourself with the emergency exits. We have 2 emergency evacuation points for this building. It is outside the undercover courts, and for the pits, it is outside in the quadrangle. We want everybody to walk away from this event with fantastic memories and not COVID or the flu. We ask that everybody continues to wear a mask while indoors at the MRT. Where possible, practice social distancing and use hand sanitizer often. For those at the first FRC event, safety glasses should also be worn at all times in the pits and competition field. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. Your support of these amazing students is life-changing. Thank you for all your dedication and effort on the behalf of FIRST programs. This is day 1 of competition at the MRT. Between now and lunchtime and tomorrow morning, teams will play over 40 rounds, competing in 15 individual games. At the conclusion of these rounds, we will hold our alliance selection, where 4 alliances will be selected for the playoffs on Sunday afternoon. Then we'll finish it off with a short awards ceremony at the end of the tournament. All right, it's almost time for takeoff, but before we set the robots into action, let's take a moment to commit ourselves to a world where everyone feels safe and lives free of fear and prejudice. At FIRST, we want all those around the world who are calling for peace and safety. And now, let's play Rapid React.
Welcome to the 2022 FIRST Robotics Competition. And this year's game, Rapid React, presented by the Boeing Company. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score their cargo balls into the lower hub and the upper hub. They earn additional points if the robots traverse the rungs of their hangar. Robots start each match on one of their tarmacs and may be preloaded with 1 cargo each. During the first 15 seconds, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from drivers, they leave their tarmac, score preloaded cargo, and collect and score additional cargo. During the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. They continue to gather up 2 cargo at a time and score cargo in the lower and upper hubs. Cargo scored into either hub count towards the cargo bonus. Launch pads protect robots from contact by opponent robots. Robots may use either terminal, where their human players assist the robots with acquiring cargo. As time runs out, robots race to their hangar and traverse as many rungs as possible. The higher a robot gets, the more points it earns. An alliance that reaches a hangar point threshold is rewarded with a ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
So that's cool. All right, this makes a lot more sense. So, cool. of here. Who's that? Liam, have you got an email address?
Yep.
Pump it in there. So what that is basically all the teams. This is much better sheet. Now I can see how they do it. This is all the teams in order, with all their names and numbers, and all their information about them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sent it to myself.
Yeah. So that'll come in a sec. So basically, what it does is that. Probably already open. We'll open it again. And this makes your life much easier rather than what we had to do yesterday. When you look at that, right? You get up. So 8875 Dangerous Minds, they're already set up down there. All right, and then 6510 Kemble Pride. So this actually now gives us. I always wondered how he did it. The announcer.
Yeah.
But he's actually got every match with every frickin' person and who's their sponsors. Yeah, just for the first match. But that's our job.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll introduce the teams then. And then you guys introduce the teams and then say sponsors?
We'll do it as we go along. So.
So the one in black.
Yeah. So I'll do the first one and you can do the second game. How's that? All right. Red lines first.
Do you want me to say 55? morning, everyone. I'm going to introduce our first teams for our first round. To start off, we've got 8875, the Pinball Pride, driving Dangerous Minds.
An awesome effort by this one. Dangerous Minds, a community team, but have given us their robot to play with today. We're very thoughtful of them.
Next we have is 6510.
Of course, that
Which is Pinball Pride.
is Pinball Pride, who are back in safe. And Pinball Pride, very proudly sponsored by, obviously, their school. They are a student robotics club. Have you got BF Systems as one of your sponsors as well? Awesome work. Along with another group, we've got a couple of Adelaide University helping them out, and a couple of things in there, so that's great. Well, that's right, Roo, sorry.
Now we have 4537, and we were practicing this yesterday.
Robo-Roos! Now, Robo-Roos coming across from us from South Australia. Yeah, South Australia, getting a little bit of support there from the local university. Keep me on track. Awesome work. Thanks, guys.
Let's head over to the Blue Alliance. And first up we have 5648 RoboCats from Melbourne.
Of course. Give them a big warm welcome. RoboCats, local team, making it good. Brought you big sponsor range there. We've got Cummins, Ford, Australia, Rockwell Automation, Monash, Nova Rover team helping you out there in case you get launched into space. Excellent. SMC, of course, one of our great suppliers of pneumatics. And, of course, your home base is the Melbourne Melbourne Uni High School, is it? Is it on there? Close. We'll get it.
And we have 9996 Koala Field.
Qualified?
Well,
All right. Welcome, guys. All right. Now, this is a little bit of you've had a bit of an up and down run. You've got team members. Exciting to have you here. Thanks for coming across.
and lastly, we have 5584.
That'll be IC Robotics. All right. Now, these guys have worked very hard this season. They are also proudly sponsored by Ford, Rockwell Automation, a little bit of work from Amazon. They get a little bit of sponsorship from Macquarie University, QMS, STEG, Stowe & Co. Constructions. Although we may actually put a big quick wheel welcome out to Stowe & Co. Constructions, who did an awesome effort putting this field together for us. All right? The boys worked very hard to make that happen. Telus, Pneumatech, Pneumatics, and they are a community group based here in Melbourne. That's our teams for our first match. Let's get it underway.
Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, go!
And autonomous is underway. It's a big shot from this human player. It's coming in and falls a little bit short. Teams are lined up. We've got some red balls going in. And we are waiting. And it is on to driver control. There's a hasty pickup. 65-10, quickly moving around the field, collecting balls. 9996 moving into position. They're getting ready to shoot. IC Robotics coming back and lining up. One in the hole. And it's a flurry of balls from the teams. Awesome work. 8875 getting a little bit of pushing around there. They're keeping 996 under control. 5648 just sneaking up on a ball. IC again. Position and shoot. Another one in the hole for IC. On the far side, we've got a shot in from 45-37. as they move in position. Oh, he says 48, 56, 48, just gently moving around. They're negotiating their way. I think that 88, oh, we've got a blowout. 88.75 has dropped a bumper. That's going to need a little bit of masking tape. Yeah, I see coming back into reposition. They shoot low, but take out a low goal. I think they found the wall on that one. And again, 65-10, trying to get position. They shoot a blue, they shoot a red. They've missed again. All right, always the first match. There are things starting to move around. Maybe a few things falling off. 9996, quickly picking up a ball. They're repositioning to shoot. Can they get this one up? I see Robotics moving into the hang area. They're preparing to climb. Oh, so close from 9996. It's bounced out just at the moment.
30 seconds left.
I see, gone tricky. They're only on one arm. I think they're just trying to show off at this point. 56-48, also moving into the climb zone. All right, we might have two robots hanging. A brilliant start to the match. Ball still getting shot in. 45-37, repositioning to shoot again. We've got a rollover. Ladies and gentlemen, last second fall, big effort. We got two on the hangers. We're going to give the opportunity to the judges to do their checking, assess the field, calibrate some scores, and we'll see what we've got. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a win to the Blue Lions, 16-38, with 3 ranking points allocated to that match. Great start, great effort. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was an awesome opener. I just thought it might be good to get out and have a bit of a conversation. And of course, Liam and I, this is the first time we've worked together, isn't it?
Yep, that would be correct.
That'd be correct, says Liam. First time in. All right, how many other games have you called in the history of your FRC experience?
How about none yet?
All right, so that puts you and me in the same boat because that was my first one. All right.
Congratulations, you did a very good job.
So we are both very much newbies to this experience, all right? And I'm hoping we can bring a little bit of Melbourne flair to the show. Do you like my hat?
Oh, it's brilliant, must say.
All right. Now the hat has some relevance, of course, and some of the teams might know why I'm wearing this hat, because the golden thing in any match is to get a unicorn, all right? And hopefully we might see a unicorn at some time today, and then the hat might come off, all right?
You're making sure the unicorn's well represented before we see it.
Oh yeah, because I just don't want people to get confused, all right? Now the other thing, of course, is this is not my only hat. I've actually bought a few hats because the MC and this hat are fairly synonymous with this game. And of course, hands up if you happen to know who Jack is. Anyone know who Jack is? All right, see that? Now, of course, today's broadcast will be done in Australian rather than American, all right, which is good, because Jack is also one of our awesome announcers who works normally in our Sydney competitions, but he has an awesome hat.
Right.
All right? Now, I'm not going to try and compete with you, Jack, all right? I'm not going to come up with that, but, I mean, we all need to find our signature look.
Yes.
All right? So this morning when I got dressed, I thought, OK, what do I need to put on? I'm going to need some bright-coloured shoes, all right? So I've got my orange shoes just to get started. And then I thought, OK, I need a little bit of colour, because yesterday I was in all black, so I thought, all right, the green. And then I thought, right, I better go and find my space suit. All right, so this is my space suit, all right?
We don't want you taking off, though, today.
I'll definitely try not to. All right, and we'll go from there. All right, looks like teams are starting to get themselves repositioned. We're going to head back and get our MC back out here. You guys can get ready to introduce some more teams.
Huh? Qualification 2, isn't it? Yeah, we can do red alliance. No, I can do blue if you like. I can do blue alliance. Oh, okay.
All right, let's kick off round 2 with 46-13.
Barker Redbacks.
The Redbacks.
And their sponsors are Barker College, AAR Net, Innovation First International, and Bird Dog and Barker College.
Next we have is 99-94 from Blackburn High School.
Whose sponsors are First HQ and First Off-Season Demo Team.
Next we have is 75-83 from Embers, New South Wales.
And their sponsors are First Blackbird VC, Rockwell Automation, Aerocom, and many more.
All right, over to the Blue Alliance we have 99-93 Aquinas.
And their sponsors are First HQ and First Off-Season Demo Team, I think.
Next we have is 59-85 Project Bucephalus from New South Wales.
Whose sponsors are Project Bucephalus and TAFE New South Wales, University of Wollongong, and more.
And joining them we have 75-61 Blue Flamingos. We're loving the hat.
Whose sponsors are Argosy Foundation, Google, Hospital Hill Pharmacy, Innovation Foundation.
Have you got those other forms that you collected yesterday? Because we know that some of these
send me
are.
the email.
I can do it, yeah. Commentary as well. I don't even know what I'm doing. You'll have to chip in. All right, drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go. And look at them all flying in during the automation. All right, and the drivers away. Yet to see a ball go in yet. Oh, we've got a couple. We've got 2 points going in there. The Red Alliance get a few points early. And blue are on the board. Oh, look at them all flying in, blue and red. 7-5-6-1 are looking like they're trying to get going. 9-9-3 have got a ball. A couple go in for the Red Alliance. 4-6-1-3 shoots and gets 2 and another. The Red Alliance get a couple more. Some of the robots are trying to get going. Oh, red. Oh, nope, they come out. 2 for the Reds, 1 for blue. Oh, bit of a collision over there between 5985 and 4613. 2 points for the Red Alliance. Add another 4 on there. Big collision over here. 5985 are moving at quick speed. 4 more for the Red Alliance. Everyone's trying to find some balls to shoot. A few collisions over here. The points flying in for the Red Alliance.
And we got 99, 93, trying to go for climb.
30 seconds left, folks.
And we've got 46.
All right, few of the teams are making the climb now. Blue Alliance miss a few shots. 8 seconds, folks. Waiting for the scores now, folks. And the Red Alliance are our winners for this game, 91 to 26, which gets them 4 ranking points. Congratulations.
I reckon you call the teams until I get the glasses, and I'll do the couple of announcers. Yeah, I know. She gave it to me about 10 minutes ago. Okay.
This morning we had a bit of fun, both Liam and myself. He wasn't dressed up ready to go today. Were you?
Not.
This morning he had brought spray paint for his hair, red and blue, because I told him to, obviously, and he had to do what I said. But I did a terrible job, and I busted his neck, and he's got red all at the back, and he got it on his jumper as well this morning. Give it a big round of applause to Liam for sucking up to me.
I've also had a backup plan, so I've got blue pants and red socks.
Which one do you guys like? Do you like Liam's hair and his blue socks, or do you like my outfit? Me? Awesome.
No
okay, I love you
competition.
guys. Introducing round 3, we have 6035 House of Ulladulla from New South Wales.
Whose sponsors are the House of Ulladulla Robotics.
Next we have is 6508 from Hastings.
Whose sponsors are Hastings Secondary College, Port Macquarie Campus.
Next we have is 9994 Blackburn.
Whose sponsors are First HQ and First Off-Season Demo Team.
And all the way on our Blue Alliance, we first have 9991 Rowville with Father Keast.
Whose sponsors are also First HQ.
Next we have is 7128 Accelerate.
Whose sponsors are Greater Melbourne High Schools, among others.
And we have 5985
Project Bucephalus. And their sponsors are Project Bucephalus and University of Wollongong, among others.
There we go. Of course, our good friends, Project Persepolis, better known as PB to those of us in the know. All right. Okay, some of the names of our teams are always interesting and creative, and that's always nice to see. And I also know that a number of teams name their robots. So hopefully today we'll find out a couple of our robot names, and we'll have a talk with a few drivers and a few teams to see how and why they name their robots, what they do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've had a lighting change. This is exciting. Drivers, please turn on your headlights. They will be an accessory that is essential. Of course, an important reminder, all our stadium personnel, if everybody in the seating, safety glasses are an essential part of being in this arena at the moment. If you have safety glasses on the top of your head, it means the top of your head is very safe, not your eyes. So please, if you could pop those down, do the courtesy and look to the person next to you to check that their glasses are on.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And autonomous is away. 59.85 shooting and putting a miss here, couple. Couple of red balls sit there, sunk by 6.508. Hastings Heroes putting those couple in. House of Aladala quickly chasing down a couple of balls, trying to get something in. 9991. That'd be Rowville with their massive collection of caution tape, quickly doing some defence. 6508, Bisley trying to chase some balls, and a big hard hit from 5985 as they chase them down, playing some awesome defence there. Keep your arm. 6503 chasing that red ball. They're lining up, they're ready to shoot. And it's in, and it bounces out, so close. 6508 having another shot, one in the hole. And they're chasing. 6503 shoots again, but misses slightly, and it's out of the arena trying to clear out a judge. 5985 shoots two long shots into goal, and they're cleared. 71-28, working hard to pick a couple of balls up. Accelerate, that is, and they shoot and just fall under. 59-85, taking another long bomb into the middle goal and picks one out. 60-35, continues to chase balls down. House of Aladala looking for something to shoot. 6508, quickly going into the corner, scooping up a couple of balls. They position themselves. They're going for a second one, trying to get two shots in. Lining up, not quite. 991 going in, and two balls going in everywhere. 9991, Bisley waiting for a couple of balls to get delivered to them. They realise it's not on, and the siren sounds for the last 30 seconds. Teams still start. There we go, 6508, positioning themselves to get a climb in. 5985, trying to get a couple of balls in the last few seconds as they start to move into position. Here we go. We have 9994 has attempted to get themselves up on the rung. Oh, it's a good one from 9991. They've actually dropped the ball in. Easy score and a nice long shot that they miss. All right, we have a crowded Red Alliance at the far end with robots desperately trying to get hooked up and hanging. A great effort by them, but it certainly demonstrates potential for later today.
And the winners are the Red Alliance with the scores of 36 to 26 with 2 ranking points. I'm looking around the crowd and I'm seeing a big costume, a tiger costume. Can you give us a big wave in the tiger costume?
I'm just hanging out here with Tigger, all right, having a bit of fun, catching up, having a chat. Oh, there we go. The hat's on. All right.
Phenomenal.
What happens when a tiger and a unicorn get together? All right. That's fantasy in the making.
Can you believe it? We got a tiger and we've got a unicorn sitting next to each other. How crazy.
Pretty cool, isn't it? All right. Hey, are you going to come out and join us a little bit later on? Oh, it sounds like I've got a bit of a nod of a yes, maybe, which will be awesome. All right. We'll do a couple of things later on today, and I expect you to come out. But don't you forget to get up here and you do a bit of jumping around, all right, when we're calling these matches, and get the crowd pumping, all right? We can do that. I reckon later on we'll get the crowd pumping. We'll do a bit of a cheer, get a bit of a hoo-ha going. How's that sound? All right, awesome work.
I must say, we've got some great teams with great costumes. And it's looking colourful, and it's awesome to see everybody participating and getting all dressed up and celebrating FRC. I'm going to introduce the Blue Alliance. So we first have 7561, the Blue Flamingos. Loving the hat, seriously. And also, look, we've got a blue flamingo hanging behind the chicken fence. All right, next we have is 6508 from Hastings with a great big thumbs up. And we have lastly joining them is IC Robotics 5584.
And on the Red Alliance, we have 991 Rowville, Father Keast. And we have 4537 Robo Ruse. Well done, guys. And 6510 Pimble Pride.
Who's behind the lines? 3, 2, 1, go.
Points early for blue. It's working. Whoa, look at them flying in, folks. Couple more for blue. And the drivers now.
Oh,
Red get a point.
oh, just missed.
Oh, look at that. Blue Alliance. Sorry, red and now blue. Another one for blue. Couple of points there from 6508. Well done. Red Alliance miss a couple. Close.
How exciting seeing all these robots zoom across the field so
Whoa,
fast.
look at that. 4 in one shot. Blue Alliance are doing very well. Red Alliance coming close. 991 trying to get going. Bit of a collision over there on the far side.
6508 shooting 2 balls at once.
Few collisions. Blue Alliance get a couple. Blue Alliance come close. 6510 is making a climb early. Oh, they've fallen down. They'll get going again soon. Blue Alliance scoring more points. Five, 5, 8, 4 looking to make a climb now. Blue Alliance still getting a couple more points. Whoa, look at that. 4 in a quick succession. 30 seconds left, folks. Oh, look at that. Went in and then straight back out for the Red Alliance. 5, 5, 8, 4 are up. Red Alliance miss a couple. A few other robots yet to make a climb. And it's almost all over, folks. Well done, guys. And the winners for this round are the Blue Alliance. Well done. Scores 97-24, which gets them 4 ranking points.
All
All right, ladies and gentlemen, teams always aspire to get those 4 ranking points because when it comes to alliance selection, that is key.
We have Justin from Redbacks. How are you enjoying it so far today?
Yeah, it's been wonderful here at Melbourne, just like do some robotics, and yeah, like definitely great to like meet everyone and just like compete for an off-season event this year.
And how long have you been part of Redbacks for?
Yeah, so I formally joined Redbacks this year as a Year 10 student, but participated in the past and has always been involved in the Barker robotics. Oh, okay.
All right, looks like we've got robots on the field. Let's go and meet some teams.
All right, from the Blue Alliance, we have 9996.
Well, of course, that's qualify. Welcome.
And we have 5648.
Let's give it up for the RoboCats.
And lastly, in the Alliance, we have 7583.
Quietly on fire, it's the Embers.
And from the Red Alliance, we've got 9993.
All right, 9993, of course, that's Aquinas Goblet of Wires.
And joining them, we have 8875 Redbacks.
The Barker Redbacks joining us from Sydney.
And lastly, we have 4613.
Well, I see what you've done. Ah, all right. Hang on a second. What's going on here? I believe that Barker and Pimble are now sharing Dangerous Minds as robot. Is that right? Thumbs up. Hey, that's awesome. That's terrific. We got to keep this robot on the field. I'm feeling a winning alliance robot here with some awesome drivers behind it. Thanks, guys.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're into autonomous. Barker sinking their first two straight off. 9993 backing away from it, the intake. They've got a ball in tow. Not sure if they're going to let it go or not. 9996 qualify, shooting a couple in. Barker quickly in. 9993 trying to go in, deliver that ball, but she's not coming out. 675 slowly coming off the mark. It's moving. Barker sinking two more into the big goal as they collect and shoot. One short, one in. RoboCats busily moving around the field looking to hit it for some balls to collect. And we got a bit of a traffic jam in the middle of the field on the far side. A couple of rookies. He's picked the ball. They're moving back. Qualify quickly backing out of the way. It's 88.75 already moving into position with possibly one of the fastest climbers in the teams. It's coming back. We can see Barker continuing, collecting balls and shooting way out the back and singing them home. We've got a lot of defensive robots on this time. I'm not sure what's happening over on the far side. But that is 75.83, busily moving around, trying to find a ball to shoot. I think they're lining up, and it's a shot at low goal, but falls a little bit short. Barker again, putting in two long. Oh, a nice one from 9969 qualify as they sink one into the high goal. They're coming back. All right. 86.75. Are they lined up? I think they're lined up down there to get ready. Good one. 75.83. Puts in a couple into the low goal and score. Barker sink two more high ones. 56.48 warms up and so close. So close. 75.83 continues to chase those one-pointers and successfully puts them in. We've got a mash hanging down at the far end. Oh, and a big drop. Big drop. I think they're repositioning. We've got teams coming in trying to get themselves hooked up. We may have a triple hang down the far end of the arena. We're getting close. 96 trying to collect some last balls. 75.83 continuing to make the magic happen by putting in those one percenters. And there's another one. Every one of those one balls count. We've got the Blue Alliance just out of time. We've got a couple of robots airborne down in the Red Alliance. We will wait for the judges to adjudicate. They'll review, they'll check, they'll test. Is 99.93 off the ground or forced touching? That could be a deciding factor later on. It looks like it's a win to the Red Alliance. We're 70 to 15 and picking up 3 ranking points in that match.
Just like to make an announcement. The cafeteria is open, so if anybody wants to grab a coffee or have lunch or have something to eat, the cafeteria is open and it's just behind this building. Say, I've been dancing behind near the wall over there to this music because I'm loving all the songs. Who's loving all the songs? Let me hear. I can't hear you guys. Okay, silence. Okay. So nobody likes the playlist? Yes? Yes. I know I am. I'm dancing. Is anybody else dancing with me? Like, who loves this song? I know I do. Exactly. Now, does anyone have a favorite song that they've listened to on repeat? Anyone? Yes? You can yell it out if you want. Say that again. Dancing by NF? I'm so sorry, I'm deaf. You wanna say it in the mic?
Mansion by NF.
Is it, how good is it? From a scale from 1 to 10, how much do you love it? 10? That's a big 10. Anyone else? Anyone at all? Okay, starting from the Blue Alliance, we have 99.96. Qualified. Next we have is 45.37. Robo-Roos. And next we have is 71.28. Let's hear a big roar. Next on the Red Alliance, we have 60.35. Let's hear a big cheer. And now we have 65.10 from Pinball Pride. Right, not from Pinball Pride. Yes, from Pinball Pride. Why are you giving me a no? I know. And next we have is 7583 from Embers. Okay, so my favorite person in the crowd is the one in the pink mask. She's dancing like there's no tomorrow, and I'm loving the enthusiasm. Over there dancing with us. Why isn't anyone else dancing with us? There we go, there's one at the back. We've got volunteers repairing the fence, drilling holes, getting hard work.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have got a little bit of time while we do some minor adjustments to the field. These robots are big and beefy things weighing in at around about 56 kilos. So I reckon one of these robots is probably only about maybe 2 or 3 kilos heavier than me. What are you laughing at? Seriously? Oh, hello. All right, so here's a little question for you. When did you guys first start getting into robotics?
I know, I started getting to robotics when I was in around year 9, year 10, so I was
Hey, okay.
Yep.
Late starter then, were you?
Yeah, I was a late bloomer, I must say. But hey, you know what? I still enjoyed it, and you can enjoy it at any age, really.
Well, this is the training ground I like to start, okay?
That's fair.
All right, so this is my preschool robotics program. Preschool robotics program. We've been told to step back a little bit because of our audio arrangements.
Ooh.
All right, now I'm going to say to you, this is Marcy. This is my granddaughter.
Oh, how cute. She's so adorable.
Wow. I know, and there's so many things probably going through your mind right now. I mean, the obvious one would be, how can a guy so young have a granddaughter? I mean, and that's the first thing. And the second thing you might be thinking to yourself is, my God, she's cute. Why is Grandpa so ugly?
Oh!
All right, great genes. All right. I think engaging young kids in robotics at a very early age is a really important part of our program, isn't it?
Definitely, especially like nowadays, there's so many more girls as well getting involved, which is amazing to see.
Well, certainly, and certainly encouraging young ladies to be part of this program is very much. Now, of course, how young can you be to get your first experience in robotics in, so let's say Lego? What do you reckon?
In Lego? Oh,
Yeah.
I think 5?
I reckon
Alright.
5. I reckon I've seen teams that are like in grade 2 and grade 3
Whoa.
competing
Alright.
at FIRST Lego leagues and doing
That's
it
so
there.
cute.
That is
How
pretty
cute.
young.
They're so tiny.
I think the
Oh.
saddest thing about it,
Oh, they say 4. Have you got it
4?
wrong?
4, not bad.
Oh.
That's what I like to hear. And I think the sad bit of it is that when you get to 18 or you're,
It's sad because when you're 18,
it's dropping out. And when you're doing your last year, it's not 18, that you actually have to retire.
I had to retire when I was 18, and that was actually really sad. I wish I continued robotics. Maybe there's some more competitions, maybe?
Well, maybe we set up a veterans competition.
That would be amazing.
Oh, that'd be fun,
Oh, I'm
wouldn't
so
it?
getting into it.
Yeah, that'd be really good. But of course, there is life after you've been in a team, isn't there?
Yes.
So what do you do after you've been in a team?
Oh, you become a mentor.
Ah, exactly. What do you do, she says. Hey, look, there's no question that the students who are part of this program develop a lot of great skills. All right?
I know, I definitely did. I learned so many things that other kids my age didn't know of because I didn't do robotics or anything that was related.
Yeah. And do you, I have some views on what is the most important skill that you learn in all of this process.
I must say, I think that's something that's not hands-on is teamwork.
Teamwork is a really important one, yes,
And
definitely.
you become like, when you're with a team, you become like such a big family. I know that happened with me at RoboCats, and still today, I'm still a big family with them.
Yeah.
So,
I think problem solving is another big one.
yes, problem solving.
And
exactly.
hopefully later on we're going to talk to, is it Jess and Lachlan?
Lachlan, yes.
Jess and Lachlan about what they value as important skills as an engineer and as someone working in the engineering industry. And a lot of that is about problem solving. Do you have any problem solving challenges that you have to deal with, Liam?
No, generally not, thankfully.
Now, Liam, you're actually studying. Let me just quickly. What are you studying at the moment, and where and what university are you at?
Well, I finished studying journalism
Excellent.
at RMIT in the city. So now I'm working as a media coordinator.
Oh, very nice. So, if we need to promote our teams, maybe you're the man we need to come and talk to.
Yeah, I might be able to set up some media for some teams. We'll see how we go.
Very interesting. Very interesting. All right. We are still waiting for a couple of teams to come out. We're starting to get our field organised. Looks like the guys have done an awesome job repairing. These robots are hitting the wall awfully hard in autonomous and during the matches. So we're going to keep an eye on that all day and make sure everybody is safe to play. All right, let's get ready for the next match and let's get some robots on the field.
I did. Yeah, I did. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Couple of shots missed early. Oh, Blue Alliance have got one.
There's a big throw into the bucket.
Red Alliance have a couple. Drivers now can get involved.
We've got.
It's a collision here between two of the robots for the Blue Alliance. Red have a couple of shots that go wide.
And 71, 28 shoots.
Points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance get almost. Collision here on the far side. 4537 are trying to get in spot to take a shot.
We've got 60-35 trying to do
Blue Alliance
climb.
get a couple of points.
Oh.
996 have got a ball. Another one for the Blue Alliance. Couple go narrowly wide. Red Alliance get a couple. 6035's got a blue ball. They're trying to sort it out.
And we've got 65-10 Audio and Climb and trying to extend to the top.
Red Alliance bounces in and comes straight back out again.
That's 30 seconds.
It's another for the Blue Alliance.
And we have another team from the Red Alliance hooking up to the bars.
The Red Alliance
And
are climbing.
65 on the top bar. Oh, not on the top bar.
Time's up, folks.
Don't know.
Congratulations to the pinball team for finally getting their robot as well and getting it to the.
Just waiting on the scores, folks. All right, guys, we've got the results in, and then the Red Alliance wins. It's a close one. It's 37-29, which gets them 3 ranking points. Congratulations.
anyone's looking for some weights or to go to the gym, we've got weights at the back, holding up the bars, the fence. How's everyone? Apologies, finger slip up. I muted it by accident, sorry. But who's enjoying it so far? Woo! There we go, we've got a crowd. Big improvement, guys. Let's get it better. I'm going to ask a couple of questions while we're just getting all sorted. What is your favourite part of today so far?
Oh, the fun part is just watching you guys and just watching the whole robot combo. I've been loving it.
Great answer. Anyone else want to have a go at answering what their favourite part of today was? My favourite.
My favourite part was watching robots.
Watching robots. Which round have you liked so far?
Probably the teams my sisters are in.
But I see which one. Blue Cephalus. Nice.
I was going to say, Keish, when we want to talk about favourite parts,
Sure thing.
this is my favourite part. All right, we call this the mystery box. All right. So why don't we stick our hand in there and see what we can find? What have we got in there so far? A nice big chunk of aluminium. All right, so this box collects all the things that fall.
Oh, sure, exactly. True. Oh. Sorry, the mics weren't working earlier and I accidentally said true really loudly.
All right, I think we're back in action.
Yes, we are.
Oh, good. This is excellent. Excellent. All right, the teams look like they're getting settled. Before our microphones dropped out, we were talking about things in the mystery box. We'll come back to that later.
Yep.
And I'm just going to pop this off the field and make sure that I do it the appropriate way. You will see that we go in and out the gates every time we do this. Would you want to walk through the gate with me?
Okay.
There we go. All right. At no stage will anybody ever step over the field perimeter. We will always enter and exit via the gates. We are for qualifying match number 7. Yeah, 7 already. Things are flying along for us this morning. And let's meet our members of our Red Alliance for this match.
We've got a rookie team, 99-93.
Dequinas, goblets of wires.
Next to them we have 55.
55.
55-84.
55-84. I see robotics.
And we have 6035.
Of course, the house of Alabama. Down in the blue line, we have. Blackburn Redback.
Following them, we have 7128.
Accelerate! Hometown heroes, Blackburn High School.
Hello.
And hopefully we are back.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
The House of Dalla open early with a couple of shots into goal. I see, look like they put couple of balls in. They're now against the wall. All right. 9993 as unloaded as 46-13 have a couple of shots. And we're in a match play. There's some prompt defense. Teams are moving and collecting balls. We can see 9993 quickly chasing down their opposition. Looks like they're on defense. 71-28 trying to get around them. 9994 has been sent down to block them by the look of that. I see Robotics up and shoots and puts a couple in the hole. Barker Redbacks quickly responding with two quick ones. One in and another one drops in. That's awesome. One out, one in.
We've got a collision.
All right. We have a robot. Looks like 9993 has stopped. Their RSL light is out. They're out of action. 60-35, House of Aladalla working their way around the cloud, chasing down Barker Redbacks. Barker shoots again. Two more in the hole. I see quickly trying to chase down balls to get them into action. They're on.
And we got two.
Accelerate quickly by their side, causing them a little bit of grief as they go. House of Aladalla continually putting pressure for 9994, continually trying to block drivers. Accelerate, sets up, they shoots, it's in the hole. I see positioning themselves, they're back, they're forward. Barker Redbacks quickly picking a couple in the corner, but Aladalla's keeping them closely pinned to the corner. They're chasing him across the ground, but they still get to shoot and get one in. They're back. Accelerate, drops one in from the high, puts it in the goal. We got reds and blues going in the top. We've got a collection of robots over on the far side, endeavouring to work their way around. Accelerate, gain. Have got another ball in there. Barker, shoot one in. I see Robotics have headed to the far end to start their climb. Blackburn creeping in, positioning themselves. They're getting ready for the runner. Barker getting themselves up. Oh! And Blackburn has headed hard. They're on the hook, but they just won't get back to swing. Oh, and Barker's come down with a big thud. I see just clinging on.
Three,
they're under there.
2, 1.
Oh, House of Aladalla getting the glow climb. Oh, this will be tight, ladies and gentlemen. This will be very interesting. A lot of scored balls in the blue ball. A lot of score balls, but will the hang determine the outcome of this match? We will have to wait and see. And it's a win to the Blue Alliance. 34-61 with 3 ranking points.
right, guys, first up we have Team 5985.
From Bucephalus.
Next up we've got 991.
Have Royal Secondary College. Showing off their muscles, I see.
And 6508.
From Hastings. Oh.
Over on the Red Alliance, 5648.
RoboCats.
And we've got 7561.
And we've got the Blue Flamingos with a pink flamingo hat.
And 8875.
And we have Dangerous Minds. Of teams.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, obviously this autonomous period is a very important part of the match. That's that first 15 seconds where the robots are programmed to try and put balls high or low. Now, of course, one of the great myths of this game is the magical 5-ball auto. Now, I know teams have been endeavouring to perfect this for a very long time this season, and I hear a little bit of magic that we may get to see a warm-up one in this match. So keep an eye out for that. I'm not going to tell you which robot it is. You'll just have to guess which one's making the magic happen. That 5-board auto.
while we're waiting, I'm going to come up to the crowd, and my little friend over here is going to sing this song for us because she likes the song. If you'd like to introduce yourself before you start.
I'm Annika. To a fire, baby, I'm not dancing on your own. With your head, you're gonna change it and make it a word you won't forget. Oh, I dance in distress, no need to save me. Don't tell me I was before. The queen said nothing. Oh, you were done. Champagne and razor toast. You are the queen to a fancy alone. And you're not dancing on your own.
While we're just waiting, I'm going to introduce my dad. Say hi to everyone.
Hi, everybody.
Now, what's your role for today, Dad?
I am the official photographer today. My actual job is to take your silly faces. If you see me around, please give me a silly face so I can capture it and send you one. Thank you.
So I'm pretty sure
Thanks,
as the house photographer, you are looking for smiley faces. So if he comes near you, please cheer up. Look happy. The gates are closing as we prepare for the next round. Qualification round number 8.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous is off. Microphone down. We're waiting for that magic shot. Balls are moving. We've got a couple of blue balls in. And they're off. 70, 80, 80, 75. Gently rocking back and forth, making its way out of the middle zone. 48, 56. That'd be the team, the RoboCats, quickly picking up a red ball. There's some strong defense from the construction zone. 9991 from Rowville. Busily keeping people busy. 59, 80, 85 quickly shoots. They've got one in and they move through. Those big L plates on the back telling us that we may have a learner driver getting their wings, which is awesome to see. 75-61 shoots, and it has gone in. There we go now, 59-85. Project Persepolis quickly moving around the field and collecting balls, promptly intaking. 6508 quickly moving through, finding something to shoot. They're moving back. The girls from Pimble, still from RoboCat, still chasing down the ball and get hit hard by Project Persepolis from behind. They recovered. PB strictly coming up. And our good tunes, 9991. Rowville coming up to collect a ball. Let's see if they can get one in and go and deliver it. Another couple of balls in from 6508. Hastings Heroes. They move themselves into position on the far side of the field and get ready to score. 9991 have got their little ball in. Big round of applause for that one. Awesome work. And a long shot and 2. Bounce and they're out. We almost got another one in 9991 to deliver. Teams moving to the end zone, getting ready to climb. We've got 6508. She's up. She's moving. They've got onto the first rung. Down the far end, 88-71 has climbed and it is hung. 56-48 making its way up. The girls from RoboCats moving their robot into position. We got a triple climb at the far end. 75-61 also in the climb zone. We've got points on the board. A big score from the Blue Alliance, but a lot of hang in the red. We will wait and see whether that determines the outcome of this match. With all those robots in the red area, the sense of anticipation is unprecedented. I'm excited, I can tell you that much. But only the judges will tell and the scoring will calculate to determine who is going to take this game out. And the scores are in. And it's a win to the Blue Alliance. Outstanding work. Hastings Heroes, Rowville and PB taking that one.
Robocats here today with me, and would you guys like to introduce yourselves?
Hi, I'm Samaya, and I've been on the team since 2019.
Hi, I'm Melody, and I've been on this team since 2019. Yeah.
And we've got here a mentor for Robocats.
Hi, I'm Darren. I've been with the team for a couple of years. I don't know exactly when I started.
Have you guys had fun today so far? Yes? I cannot hear you guys at all. Where's the enthusiasm, guys? Hey, cool! Yeah! Have you guys enjoyed your round so far?
Yeah, they've been pretty good. I mean, we were prioritizing climb, and we got that on most of our rounds, so I think we've been going all right.
And how long have you... Oh, you already answered that. Yeah. You guys have answered it for me already. Have you enjoyed your practice day? Was it good?
Yeah, it was good. We tried to just get everyone having as many practices as they could, and we had a lot of newer members, and we wanted to just train everyone up.
Now, you guys are the only girls. Oh, there's 2 girls teams here, right? How long have Robocats been a girls team for?
8 years, I think. Yeah, around 8 years.
That's great. Now, I want to hear something from the mentors. Do you guys have anything to say about today and the round so far?
Give me specific questions.
Question. Does anybody have questions for RoboCats? Yes, over there. How'd you guys get your name RoboCats?
We love cats and robotics, so we just put them together. Simple as that.
Now, I see that there's a special color that you guys all have, and even in the pits, it's all purple. So how did you guys get purple?
Well, we all share the love for purple, so I guess we've just embraced that.
Fair enough. Nope. My sister just asked, can we go? And I'm like, nope. Oh, by the way, this is my sister, everyone.
Hi, yeah.
I see you guys have some badges. Can you guys talk about more of your badges?
We partnered with Ford, and they helped us learn how to code our light-up badges, and yeah, we sent them off and to get manufactured.
Now, how long have you guys been doing robots, just robotics in general?
I think I started about 9 years ago. I started robotics.
I did FLL for 4 years in primary school, and then when I entered high school, I went into FRC. And I've been doing that since, so.
I'm going to ask the mentors a question. You guys look scared. Are you guys scared? Now, what is your big role in being a mentor to these girls?
My role is a little bit more mechanical side. I help them with pneumatics and belt drives and all that kind of side of things.
I mainly just observe what's going on and watch so they don't hurt themselves with the electronics.
It was lovely meeting everyone. All right, let's have a look at our team. So we've got 46-13, Redbacks.
We've got 7583.
Next we have joining them is 75-61, Blue Flamingos. That was a tongue twister just then.
Over at the Red Alliance, we have 6035.
And we have 88-75, Dangerous Minds.
And 5584.
I see Robotics. Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue scoring early in the autonomous period. What's happening over there? Blue Alliance do well, and the drivers are now in the field. Red scoring a couple of points early. Look at them flying in for both teams. Seven, 5, 6, 1's having a bit of issues over here. Do well though to get a point. Ooh, close miss there for the Red Alliance. 2 fast points there. Well done, 4-6-1-3. It's looking like it's going to be close, folks. Dangerous Minds going for their climb early. Barker Redbacks now climbing up the first bar. Barker Redbacks quickly heading towards the third bar. And they're up. Points for the Red Alliance. Blue Flamingos now heading for the first bar. 30 seconds, folks. All robots now going for a climb. I see robotics climbing up quickly towards the top bar. And they're up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alliance of 1. Big scores here, 104 to 51. A ranking point for the Red Alliance and 4 for the Blue Alliance.
Now, Liam is fairly new to this, so I need to break some bad news to him. He says, of course, when a new high score is set, then somebody actually has to do the worm. Right? Now, obviously, if I've got to do it, it's probably going to be more of a slug than a worm. So I'm thinking, you know, now here's the problem though, Liam. You've got to pick the number. All right? Now, we've just seen 104, and that's a pretty good score. All right? Now, if I remember back to Sydney, I think we maybe got up around 140, 130. And I look at it this way, they've had another 4 or 5 weeks to work on their robots. So I'm thinking maybe 160, 170 as a high score, and I reckon you'd be safe, all right? But you strike me as a gambling man.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm very much the safe kind of person.
Oh, so you think you're going to take the safe bet or risk it for the biscuit and take maybe something around about a 155.
Yeah, that sounds a bit more than my style.
Okay, all right, we've got him committed. He's locked in, ladies and gentlemen. Liam is locked in at a 155. We will get the worm out of him in some form or fashion.
I wouldn't bank on it being too good, folks.
All right. Big round of applause for Liam. Get it early.
I didn't even notice, but there's a crowd over here. Say hi, guys. Woo! Are you guys enjoying it over here? Enjoying the quiet? Yes? Yeah, I hear it from a team over here. Pardon? How are you guys feeling about your run soon? Just say not very confident.
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta be like, enthusiastic about it. Oh, How are you guys going? How are you guys feeling about your round? He just said magnificent, everyone. He's in, he's seventh heaven here.
We're actually a little worried about the camera not working.
All right, okay, fair enough.
Try our best without it.
Well, as long as you give it your all, that's the main thing, you know, and you have fun. How are you guys going over here? Right back. Oh, no, right back. I'm so sorry. My apologies. I'm so sorry. I looked at red. You're effortless. I'm so sorry. How are you guys feeling?
Hopefully Pegasus does good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, hopefully we don't fly today.
They flew yesterday. Yes. Just letting everyone know.
I know we've got a lot of thumbs up, and we haven't necessarily had a chance to introduce these teams at this match. We are missing our FTA at the moment. Leslie's Gore's jumped in. All right. While they're getting in position, we've got Hastings Heroes, Aquinet, Goblet of Wires, Robo Ruse, Blackburn, Qualify, and Project Persepolis in this game.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're away. Couple of shots going in early. We've got a low ball, we've got a high ball, we've got a couple more high balls coming out. 45-37 has a shot. Oh, it bounces. We've got a Puman player. Big throw. And they're coming back around. We've got some hard-hitting robots coming out early. Couple of teams looking like they're setting up to play defense here. We've got a shot from the far side. That's 6508 taking a shot. That'll be Hastings Heroes putting in the ball. 45-37 trying to chase down a ball. They're holding steady at the moment. Let's see what they're up to. 9994, one of our rookie teams, quickly moving around the field, playing defense, hitting hard. They're pinning 9991, trying to keep them out of control, out of the game. We're moving back through 6508. Hastings Heroes moving down to the far end, collecting some balls, moving back. I was going to say, 9993 still getting themselves into a little bit of trouble, trying to collect balls, almost flipping their robot over. Project Persepolis moving back around the back side, front side of the field, quickly picking up balls, repositioning themselves, shoots, and it bounces over. A tough call. 9993 sitting in front of them blocking. We got a three-way jam up with the robots. Back to back. Can they get themselves out of this position? They're moving away now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 94573 quickly lining up on another ball, trying to chase them. 9996 qualify, getting ready to shoot. They're in position. They're tracking. Oh, and 993 almost get them, but instead decide to attack one of the perimeter fences. And 993 shoots, and we've got a ball in. Another red ball goes into the goal. 9994 sitting steady. They are positioning themselves, getting ready to climb, I think. Another long shot from PB. Puts it in. Blue ball coming through. Ejecting balls out of the field. 45-37 has another shot. Over the top it goes. All right. Oh, 99. Oh, that's Qualify have managed to convert themselves into an adjustable robot. It looks like their front end has taken a little bit of damage in their shot. Teams are moving into position to begin their climb. 9993 lining themselves up. They're going for the mid-hang. They've got their hook on. They've climbed with only seconds to spare. That is timing by drivers. If you can get up there at the end of a match, you're doing very, very well in that last 3 seconds. Well, there's no doubt that was a hard-hitting match, and it looks like we've got a little bit of demolition happening on the field. Teams will be looking to get their robots fixed. We have some results, and it's a win to the Red Alliance, 30-24. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is exciting news for some of us who have been up very, very early this morning. Lunch has been officially announced. We just want to make sure that we will restart at 1 p.m. sharp for match number 11. Do remember the canteen is open here at the college for you to get your lunch if you need to. If you're heading out, you may need to.
after lunch. Yes? Yay! See, we just needed a lunch break to get everyone excited. All right, we're going to kick back with another round. And starting off is 99.93.
Aquinas. Then we've got 6510.
Here's the Pimble Pride. Woo!
Followed by 9991.
Rowville School team.
And on the Red Alliance, we've got 6508.
Which is Hastings. Woo! Next we got is
5648.
Robocats.
And 7128.
Is it like Accelerate. Accelerate. I keep getting them wrong. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's our first round since our lunch break, guys. Let's hope it's a good one. It's a bit of a slow start. Red Alliance get a couple of points, though. And drivers are into action. Couple of points for the Red Alliance. 993 yet to get moving. Red Alliance doing well. 991's got a fair bit of work on its hands. Seven 7128's struggling. Couple of points for the Red Alliance. One bounces, ooh, narrowly wide. Red Alliance, a few more points. 991 doing its best to hold the Blue Alliance together. Bit of a battle going on over here. The Red Alliance, 2 more points. 991 being boxed out. They found some space. Red Alliance get a point. Seconds, folks. 6508 starting its climb. 5648 as well. Seven seconds, folks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the results, folks, it's a win for the Red Alliance. 76-10 and 4 ranking points, which puts 6508 up to second.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, if you had an opportunity to visit the pits, or if your students have come back and children have come back from the pits, you would have been seen quite a frenzy of robots being fixed and repaired. Obviously, these robots do break down, and that is one of the great challenges of these competitions, is keeping them running all the time. Now, it looks like we had a classic. I think our robot battery has just dropped out of the machine, and look, there's some teams that this happens to occasionally, and we always want to make sure that we give them the best opportunity to compete and get those batteries back in and sort out their problems. All right, we can see the RoboCat team working quickly on their robot with their amazing interchangeable bumpers. These things literally just flip over, and they can very quickly go from a blue team to a red team in a matter of a couple of seconds. Very clever attachment. All right, right now we know the Pimble team is working very hard to get their robot up and running again. Obviously, they've just got a back-to-back competition, so they're unfortunately going to miss out on 2 of our matches, but should be back with us very, very shortly. we can see the team from Accelerate working very hard at the moment to get things tuned in on their robot and getting ready to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, while we're waiting, let's meet a few of our teams for this round. And let's start ourselves down here in the Blue Alliance.
We have 5648.
Well, 5648, of course. Our great friends, the RoboCats, working it.
Next we have is 7561.
The Blue Flamingos, of course. Now,
you guys are twinning.
Now,
You guys are almost twinning.
I get the feeling that someone upstairs keeps saying to me, is there any chance we can go and meet the flamingo later? And I'm going, oh, gee, I don't know. And I don't know. I think the flamingo and the unicorn just want to have a chat, you know, comrades in arms.
Next we have is 9994.
Blackburn High School, working very hard. Ranking nicely at the moment too, if I not say.
Looking smart. Next we have on the Red Alliance 6510 from Pimble Pride.
All right, the team from Pimble still working hard, but always have to send a representative up to be in position.
And we have 7128 Accelerate. Woo-hoo. And lastly we've got 7583.
The team that's still on fire, Embers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the gates are closing. It is almost time.
drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're quickly into autonomous. 56, 48 first, moving back to shoot. They're lining up. Oh, yeah. And there's a couple of high balls dropped in from the far side of the field. And driver control. 75-83, quickly moving on to a couple of balls and collecting. That'll be 56-48, shooting and just rolling over the top. 9994 working very hard on some defense, trying to block the Flamingos from taking that shot, but they're in the safe zone and cannot be touched. On the far side, 71-28, doing a couple of quick shots. That will be accelerate, taking a couple of teams. Worked hard on their robot on the lunchtime, get it back on track. RoboCats very quickly picking up a ball and moving towards the goals. Let's see if they can line themselves up. They've collected 2. They're positioning to shoot. Gone for the low goal, just missing short. 75 has chased their ball into the human player zone and are ready to drop one out. 56-48, once again, collecting another ball, moving into position. 71-23, chasing balls left, right, and centre. Ooh, the team from RoboCats winding their big shooter up, and you can hear that exciting spin as those motors whir. Who else works? 74, 99, 94. Give us a quick spin and a show, continuing to run defense and block. They're trying to get in the way. 75-61, repositioning themselves, trying to find another ball to go for a shot. They're up on light. They go for the high goal, and it's in. Beautiful work. 71-28, chasing that ball down fast as they can. RoboCats moving themselves into position. Looks like they're preparing themselves for a climb. Teams continuing to try and find some balls to shoot. 71-28, looking like they're going to try and reposition themselves. Accelerate, popping one high in the air. Oh, 75-83, again attempting, just missing. They're going to move down and prepare themselves to hang. In the blue zone, we've got couple of robots. We have 3 robots currently hanging. Final 2 shots from 71-28. 75-83 going for the climb. Oh, 71-61 just hanging in there. We can hear the motors starting to squeal. Outstanding effort from everybody. Not a high-scoring game, but a lot of action in there. Teams working hard, working very hard to find balls, and an awesome climb system at the end. Refs are just checking the scores, making sure that everything looks good. All right, the result is in, and it's a win to the Red Alliance, 27-21. It looks like those hangs got them home.
First up, 9991.
Rowville.
And we have 6035.
House of Euladula.
And to join them both, we've got 9996.
Qualified. No. Yes.
Qualified. And on to the Red Alliance, we have 4613. Redbacks.
Redbacks.
And we have joining them 5584.
IC Robotics.
And lastly, we have 4537.
Robo-Roos.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Quick start by Red Alliance. 2 points. Make it 3. 4 points now for the Red Alliance. And drivers are off. Couple of points for the Red Alliance. 4537 struggling a bit over there. Couple more points for the Red Alliance. Another one on there for the Red. 991's trying to get moving again. Couple more points for the Red Alliance. It's getting pretty competitive down here. 4613's trying to get on the move. Couple more flying for the Red Alliance. .5584's trying to get the ball. It's got it and gets a point. Another point for the Red Alliance. 6035 and 4613 going at it. Another 2 points, 3 points for the Red Alliance. Another point for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance come close. Four, 6, 1, 3 climbs up to the second bar. 5584 into the last 30 seconds, folks. 4613 is up to the top bar. 5584 making a climb for the Blue Alliance. 6035 begins their climb. 2 robots on the top bar for the Red Alliance. 6035's come back down. results, folks. It's a win for the Red Alliance. 108 to 20, which gets them 4 ranking points. No worm just yet.
I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, I have seen some nervous announcers in my day, but with that little round young Liam was starting to think it was going to be worm time. He could certainly see those points starting to rack up very quickly, and 108 is our new high score for the day. But I think a little off 155 just yet, but I can see it's coming. I can feel the tension, and oh, the crowd is looking forward to it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've talked about a lot of things that are going on here today. We've talked about the teams, the players, the robots, all those things we have discussed. Come and join me for a second, because I think there's a few other people we should thank for what's happened here. Now, if we have a look around here, we've already discussed the fact that this beautiful wooden field put together by Stowe & Co., who did a magnificent job earlier in the week. But of course, there are other elements on this field, aren't there?
Yep.
All right, so what have we got? We've got a couple of
chicken wire fences.
Big hangery things at each end.
Pardon?
We've got a couple of big hangers at each end.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And we just saw 2 robots going on the big one.
We did. First time we've seen 2 robots hang side by side.
That's pretty impressive, I must say.
Very impressive. But of course, all of these elements would not have been here without the wonderful support of Macquarie University in Sydney. So we want to shout out a big thank you to them. Big thank you to Macquarie. Let's have a big cheer for Macquarie. All right, because this would not have happened if Macquarie had not generously lent us the field and the carpet on the floor to make this happen. So thank you, Macquarie. It is greatly appreciated. All right, let's introduce some teams. This is...
I jumped you there. On the blue lines, we have 99-91 from Roeville Secondary College.
Definitely becoming one of my favourite teams on the field at the moment. Absolutely. And I think the construction site demolition zone makes it all happen.
Next we have is 7561.
All the blue flamingos working hard at the moment to get things rocking and rolling.
And we have 9585.
Of course, Project Persepolis.
And on the red alliance, we have 7128, Accelerate.
Oh.
And we have a rookie team, 9993.
The Aquinas Goblets of Wire.
Last but not least, we have 8875.
That's our play team. That's the one we're sharing around. Dangerous Minds, awesome robot. It looks like we're almost getting ready to start. I can see the FTA doing their final inspections, final checks. We have 6 robots on the field. I get the feeling we are ready to play.
Got it.
Very quickly. Teams putting a couple of balls in. There's a blue ball on. Another blue ball dropped in long. Let's see if we can pick a third one up when they're coming through. They line up. And it shoots. All right. 9991 attempted to get that one at low goal. They get through. All right. Aquinas lining themselves up to try and get that lone goal. And they've all so close, but it's bumped back out again. They'll continue to hunt the balls down. All right, 9991 playing defence, quickly getting all over 71-28, making sure that they cannot move back and forth. I think we can see a radio swinging. 59-85, continually reloading and shooting. A little bit short this time. Coming back to find themselves another ball. Let's see, Project Persepolis take the long shot just on the rim and miss again. Aquinas coming in to line up again. Looks like they've just fallen short and able to get that one in time. There's another shot high. PB putting a couple more up in the air, but still falling that little bit short. Flamingo shooting high, dropping them right in the hole. Beautiful. We have a robot on its back. I think that might be our good friends Dangerous Minds is having a little lie down. And another one from Flamingos putting it in. All right, Dangerous Minds looking a little tired. Probably need a snooze. Hey, nice little low one there from a team, 59-85, dropping one in the low as they get through. Aquinas drops one in, beautifully done. Woohoo! Well done, team. They got that intake working again after a lot of work over the break. All right, 9991 looking to hunt down a robot to block. That'll be their job at the moment. Sitting there, parking themselves nicely next to Dangerous Minds. They're lining up again, 59-85, coming back, trying to reposition themselves, looking for a ball. 9993 getting blocked, which is two rookie teams, one-on-one, working their way out, fighting their way. The demolition zone got them pinned nicely in the corner. The Flamingos trying to make their way back. 991 trying to find a bit of cleft passage and a big bang, big hit on them as they try to block them through. Beautiful shot from 75-61 as they put a couple of balls in out of the field. Teams are trying to find their way back to the zones to try and get a hang. 9991 doing a beautiful job of blocking 9993 from getting through. This is an outstanding work by, and we are out of time. That's a win to the Blue Alliance, 6-30. Looks like we've had a few shifts in the ranking points after that one for teams of re-ranking, moving up and down the scale. That'll keep happening all afternoon until we get towards our final ranking system for tomorrow's Alliance selection.
All right, guys, for the next game, we've got Team 5584.
Icy Robotics.
Followed by Team 8875.
Dangerous Minds. Did I get that?
And 9996.
Qualified.
And on the Red Alliance, we've got 7583.
Embers.
Followed by 6508.
Hastings Heroes.
And 6035.
House of Rolladella. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Couple of points for the Red Alliance early. Blue respond, another one for Reds. Red Alliance getting the points early, and drivers can get involved. .6035 going at it strong. Playing the defensive game. Quite competitive out there. Low scoring at the moment. A couple of points for the Red Alliance. Ember struggling to get the ball up too high at the moment. They got one there though. Red Alliance throwing the points in. House of Ulladulla playing the defensive game over here against the Blue Alliance. Couple of points for the Red Alliance. One for the Blue Alliance. Dangerous Minds trying to get the robot in position to climb, it looks like. Getting pretty competitive here. Heavy contact over here. 996 fighting back. Last 30 seconds, folks. Blue Alliance getting ready to climb. Hastings Heroes already up to the third bar. I see Robotics going for the third bar. They're up. And that's time, folks. Waiting on scores, folks. Match still under review. here we go, folks. The result from the match. The Red Alliance come away winners. Scores 78 to 35, which gets them 4 ranking points.
Just a friendly reminder, everyone, that we actually have a YouTube channel called FIRST Australia, but when you put it into YouTube, you have to put robotics next to it. But we're live streaming all 3 days, so if you could let your family, friends know, it'd be great to see more viewers on it. Thank you.
On the field, no? We got robots on the field. Let's introduce our teams as we move into qualification.
We have, on the Blue Alliance, we have 6510.
Which, of course, is Pinball Pride. Welcome back, guys. Things ready to go.
Next we have is 5648.
The RoboCats.
And lastly, we have 4613.
Rounding out the alliance, it's the Barker Redbacks.
And on our Red Alliance, we have 9994.
Which, of course, is 9994 is our Blackburn School.
And joining them, we have 4537.
Which, of course, is Robo-Roos.
And lastly, we have 5985.
Project Persepolis. Now, it's interesting as the afternoon's gone on, we're starting to see a few jumpers get put back on. Then the cooler afternoon of our beautiful Melbourne weather is creeping in. All right, looks like Pinball Pride have got their robot on the field. The officials have given it the quick once-over. The doors are closing. That means we're almost ready for game time.
drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're into auto. Barker quickly dropping 2 balls into the goal. Dropping a third. There's a coming in. This looks like a 4-5 ball auto coming through. Barker dropping in 2 more. There's the magic 5 ball auto. And they're into player mode. Teams are quickly negotiating. Barker again picking up 2 balls, putting them in. Pemble quickly trying to chase down balls and collect something. They're going to say the team from RoboCats quickly negotiating, collecting their ball. Unfortunately, just dropped out. Barker putting in another one from a long way away. 45-37. So negotiating around the backside of the arena, trying to get onto a couple of balls. They're lining up. I think they're ending shoot. No, they're moving back away. 9-9-9-4. Moving into position down the back end here, looking to possibly play a little bit of defence. RoboCats again chasing a ball, but it's been quickly snapped away. Barker's taken those 2 and said, thank you for lining them up. We appreciate it. 6-5-1-0 going in to prepare to climb. Nice and early in the match. Trying to get himself, and Pimble has come. Looks like something's dropped. They're down on the ground again. Moving through 56-48, pinning. Looking to the wall quickly. A lot of defence being played here and offence. Again, Barker moving into the safe zone, taking 2 more shots and putting them in the scores. 56-48, the Robos getting hooked up. 59-85. Quickly, that's PB, quickly getting themselves into position, trying to do some strong defence on Barker. Moving back away, they've got a tank full of balls. Don't know if they can use them. 45-37, again, taking a couple of quick shots there and getting those in the hole. 9-9-4. Looking like they're lining up. They're get themselves into a hanging position. This looks opportunistic. There's a crowded house down in the Blue Alliance as teams try to position themselves to find somewhere to hook on and hang. Barker's started the climb process. There's a couple of blue balls being ejected. They're playing the defensive game. Keep those blue balls and now coming around and see if they can put a couple of red balls in to finish off the match. One's in the hole. Nice work. A long lob. 45-37 drops that one in beautifully. There's a climbing frenzy going on down in the blue zone. 59-85, trying to find their way out of trouble now. And we are done. We have a score, it's on its way, and it's a win to the Blue Alliance. 19-79. Scoring themselves another 3 ranking points. 46-13, Barker Redback still holding that number 1 position in the Alliance. But you see, 9994, one of our rookie teams still hanging in there at number 8 Alliance, doing an awesome job today.
right. Our 17 qualifying round.
We have 4613 up first,
Redbacks.
followed by 5985
Bucephalus.
and 994.
Blackburn. And on our Red Alliance, we have 4537.
Robo Ruse,
And with them, we have 9996.
qualified.
And last but not least, we have 7561.
Our Blue Flamingos.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Quick start for the Blue Alliance, 2 points. Make that 3. Another 2 for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of 4613, and drivers can get involved. Couple of points for the Blue Alliance early. Project Bucephalus going low to get the points. Long shot, ooh, almost for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance getting the points. Project Bucephalus getting a couple more from short range. 4613 shoots the red ball out of play. Gets a couple more for the Blue Alliance. Oh, look at that. Goes straight in and straight back out again. Blue Alliance racking up the points. (7561) loading up the balls. Another one for the Blue Alliance there. 996 trying it from long range, not quite working this time around. 4613 on fire, gets 2 more points. Red Alliance have a lot going in and bouncing right back out again. Last 30 seconds, folks. Blue Alliance getting a few more points. Red Alliance as well, getting a couple more points. 4613 heads to the climb tower, as does 7561. Barker heading for the third bar now. They're up. Heading for the last one. Waiting on the results, folks. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with 101 points, which gets them 3 ranking points to the 29 of the Red Alliance.
I'm glad to see there's a lot more people in the crowd. Can I get away from everyone? Alright, I've got the cute tiger over here. Give us a wave. Now, which team are you from? Which team are you from?
IC Robotics.
IC Robotics. Anyone here from IC? Give us a big wave. Woo! How long have you been doing the costume for?
This is my first time.
This is her first time, everyone. Give her a big round of applause. It's great to see so many people like getting dressed up like myself, but I think she dressed up better than me. Am I right? No. I think she definitely did better than me. He? Oh, I'm so... Oh, apologies, it's a he. And we just got a bottom wiggle, everyone! Have any tricks up your sleeve that you can show us today? No? Can you do a cartwheel? No. Do you want to do a funny dance for us besides the bum wiggle? There you have it, everyone. All right, thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do a quick introduction and meet our teams for this alliance, for this match.
We have on the Blue Alliance 8875.
All right, 8875, which of course is our Dangerous Minds today, being driven by the Aquinas team, putting in a driver for that one.
Next we have is 5584, IC Robotics.
IC Robotics in there.
And we have with the Blue Alliance 6510.
Bimbo Pride.
And onto our Red Alliance we have with us 9993.
Which of course is the Aquinas Goblet of Wires.
Joining them we have 6508.
Hastings Heroes.
And lastly, we have 7128.
My favorite to call, Accelerate! All right, the gates are closing. The locks are shutting. The thumbs are being positioned. FJ is inspecting the field.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're away. We've got a red ball shot early. We've got one high, one low by the look of it. 2870 put one up. IC Robotics now dropping a couple in. One in, one over the top. And the robots are getting ready to move. Autonomous is done. Driver control, here we go. 5584 quickly picking up another couple of balls. 8875 gently making its way to the hang zone. Couple more blue balls in the top. Red ball coming out. 6508 shoots and scores. Outstanding work. Red ball's a flurry. 7128 getting in there, trying to position, accelerate, drops another red ball over the top. I see chasing Aquinas, a couple of blue balls in their hold. They're moving back into position. Looks like they're doing a defensive. They've gone to some round, keeping it tight. 7128 chasing a couple. Accelerate's got them. It moves back into position. 8875 still just positioning itself to begin its climb. 5885 positioning coming around. Oh, big clash between the two. 9993 taking on 5585. And as it plays a good little defense game. The robots are positioning themselves. Long shot from the safe zone from 5584. 7128. Accelerate. Pops a couple up. So here they go. 6508. Sneaking into the corner. Trying to find themselves a couple of balls. They've got them. They're lining up. They shoot. A long red ball into the goal. Outstanding work. We got red and blues coming here. Aquinas returns with one ball from theirs. They're moving to the hang zone to get themselves prepared. I think 8875 has already climbed. They are on the hanger. They are in position. Down the far end, the Red Alliance getting itself sorted very quickly. 9993 trying to make its way under that short bar, spinning around. 6508 climbing. They're up. It's a race between Aquinas, between 5584 and 605. See who can get to the high bar the fastest. Both teams working hard. And we got to climb. We've got two climbs. There we go. 9993 trying to hook up. Oh, a big tumble from 5584. IC Robotics. That little baby bounced. And that gives us a double climb down the far end. One on the high, one on the mid. And that was carnage, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute carnage. Can someone call me a tow truck? I think we're going to need to remove some damage from the field. Ladies and gentlemen, the score is on the board. That is a 91-34 to the Red Alliance. They've scored themselves 4 ranking points with that bit of work.
Just letting everyone know, we have currently a 30-minute break, afternoon tea, but some of us volunteers are actually going to come back in 10 minutes to do the Macarena. So if anybody wants to join us, come back in 10 minutes. Enjoy the break. a Macarena. Who's ready to do it with us? We've got volunteers helping us as well. Come on, guys. Where's the enthusiasm? See, we got the tiger! Woo! qualifying 19 with,
Up first, we've got 6508,
which is Hastings Heroes.
followed by team 991,
Which is the Roval School.
followed by 5648.
RoboCats.
And on the Red Alliance, we've got team 994,
Blackburn.
followed by 6035.
Which is House of Uluru.
And up last but not least, 7583.
Accelerate. Did I go? No, sorry, Embers. Just a quick reminder before we start, everybody needs to wear safety glasses just for their own health and benefits, just in case any robot spits out. So please wear safety glasses, everyone, especially the people in the crowd as well. Thank you. We're about to start, just getting the clear from Ian. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Couple of points for the Blue Alliance, followed by the Red Alliance. 5608 doing well. Drivers get involved. A collision over here. 7583 trying to sort itself out. .994 trying to sort itself out, doing a lot of twirls. A lot of collisions out here on the course, not a lot of balls flying in. There we go, we got one for the Red Alliance. And another. Oh, no, comes out. .6508 trying to sort itself out. Bit of a collision. Red Alliance try to get a couple in. Hastings Heroes look like they might have been going for a climb early there. It's a low scoring one, this one. A lot of collisions. RoboCats looking like they're going to go for a climb. We've got 30 seconds, folks. Blackburn High have got up to the first. Hastings Heroes up to the third bar now. Going for the fourth. RoboCat's up to the second. That's it, folks. Low scoring. And the scores, folks. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. It's 48-24, which gets them 3 ranking points.
And interesting to see at the end of that match, that's the Embers and 6508 still holding those 2 positions as ranking 2 and 3 at the moment. We've got a little bit of movement in the other teams, but that top end still seems to be pretty consistent. Is that a win to the Blue Alliance? 33-48. For what for? That'll be the most aggressive bumper attachment I've ever seen. Those bumpers are not coming off.
again. Woo! All right, for our Blue Alliance, we've got 65-10.
Pimbo Pride.
Oh, how cute.
Back on track.
All right, next we have 99-96.
Qualified.
And last on our Blue Alliance, we have 60-35.
The House of Aladella.
Okay, we've got an obstacle go through.
Down to the Red Alliance.
All right, next we have 75-61.
Of course, the Blue Flamingos.
Lights are blinding, isn't it?
Just doing a little bit of charge up there, are we?
Next we have 75-83.
All right, that's the Embers.
And lastly, we have 99-93.
The Aquinas Goblet of Wires. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like the gates are closed. We have robots on the field and powered up. We've got thumbs in action. right, gates are closed again. Thumbs are busy. Let's see what we get.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's a quick start. Aquinas has dropped in one board order. They've put the door on. There's a couple of big Red Bulls going up from behind. They're dropped in. 65.08. House of Aladala quickly picking up a couple of balls, getting ready to shoot. And they're slightly off. And we're into driver control. Robots are busily collecting. The Qualify quickly trying to get there, driving their intake into the middle tower. Let's see if they recover from that one. 610, 65.10, shoots a couple of low balls. 65.35, Aladala going high once again, putting them up there. All right, they're coming around. So on the far side of the field, it looks like 75.61, taking a couple of nice long shots. That would be the Blue Flamingos quickly picking up a couple more balls and having another crack at it. All right. Aquinas managed to collect themselves 2 balls and now playing defence. They're quickly charging and getting their intake up. 65.10 coming down that swerve drive, dancing around the field, busily retrieving balls, getting itself in position, trying to be played on defence. They're pushing them hard. 996, Qualified, try to put some in. That's 75.83, couple of low shots and getting a score on the board. 65.35, dipping into the corner. House of Aladella trying to count a couple of ones to pick up and put in the goals. They've collected. Let's see if they can position themselves to shoot. As is 65.10. Another shot, nice low goal. Couple of high goal shots there. Pretty up with 75.83. If they put those ones in, beautifully done. Another long shot, it's missed the top ring and bounced off. Teams are busily on the hunt now. And there's a big hit in the bottom corner here. 75.83, quickly recovering. House of Aladella coming in and giving them a good seeing too. They've been back. They're trying to find a couple more balls to finish off with, is Aladella. They're searching. Teams are moving into position. The 30-second time has come as the teams manoeuvre themselves into the hang area and trying to get themselves in position. The House of Aladella continually putting pressure on the other robots, trying to reduce their ability to score. It too moves in to find itself in a hang position. Again, the robots still continuously pushing each other around, trying to get some. That'll be Qualify. Like I say, we can hear the sound of pistons, and they're getting themselves organised. And we've got some climbing robots. 75.83, beautifully done again, climbing just on that buzzer and taking the points. right, that looks like a win to the Blue Alliance, 42-28. And we've got the positions held pretty firm there. 75-61, just moving up to 7th position. But all teams holding ground at the moment. Now, DeLuca, I know you guys are busy over here, and I can see that you're getting harassed by one of the members of IC Robotics here. He's not trying to bribe you, is he?
Oh, he definitely is.
Oh, no. Oh, you're suggesting he might be. Oh, I don't think that's going to happen here. No, not at all. Not at all. Oh, we're going to go announce some teams.
I say numbers, you say names. Yep. All right, everyone. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's start with, you want to start with the Red Alliance this time? All right. We're going to start with the Red Alliance first this time. And we've got a rookie team, 99-91.
Louisville.
Woo. Next we have 56-48 Robocats. And joining them we have 71-28
Accelerate.
Okay. Joining us on the Blue Alliance we have 45-37.
Robo-Roos.
And we have 46-13.
Barker Redbacks, our current leaders.
And 55-84.
IC Robotics. Teams award.
Liam doing a bit of the jiggy in the back here. He's enjoying himself. Oh. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, guys. It's a quick start for the Blue Alliance. The ball's flying in for the Blue Alliance early, and the drivers can get involved now. Blue Alliance off to a fast start. 4537 trying to sort itself out, gets itself and gets a point for the Blue Alliance. RoboCat's lining up to take a shot, goes a bit over. Bit of defensive play over here on the far side, still get 2 points for the Blue Alliance. Heavy contact over here between 4613 and 991. Blue Alliance get 2 more. And more for Blue Alliance. They're flying at the moment. Couple in there for the Red Alliance. 4613 and 991 still going at it. Lots of collisions here on the far side. Blue Alliance get more points though. Nine, 991 almost taking a tumble there. Here we go, the climbs are beginning for the Blue Alliance. 4613 and 5584. 30 seconds, folks. RoboCat's looking to go in for a climb now as well. 4613 heading for the top bar. And they're up. 5584 gets up to the third. RoboCat's up to the second for the Red Alliance. 5584 looking to join them on the top row. They're up. That's it, folks. Still waiting on the scores, folks. Here we go, guys. Blue Alliance get the win. with a whopping 114, our high score for the day, which gets them 4 ranking points and 31 for the Red Alliance.
We have Jack from Hastings Heroes with me. I just wanted to ask a few questions about what's the name of your robot?
Betty, was it? Oh, Debbie. Yeah. Yeah, the robot's named Debbie.
That's kind of sad that you don't know your team name. Come on, man. I wondered, do you know how you got Debbie?
The girls came up with it, because... Did he? I thought the girls came up. Harry said it. One of the people on our team, we all love him. You know, he's a great guy. He said it one day, so we went with that.
And how did you just decide, oh, Debbie, all right, we've got, Kate, now please tell us, how did you get Debbie?
Oh, I don't know, it sounded cool, so I just named it Debbie.
Fair enough. Great answer, by the way. There's no depth to it?
Not really, just...
How did you just randomly say Debbie? Was it someone in your team?
No, not really, just looked at it, was like, looks like a Debbie.
Fair enough. Thank you. Is there anybody else? I have Emma's with me.
Josu.
So, what is your name of your robot?
Greg.
How did you get Greg?
Gregory.
How did you get Gregory then?
I think one of those two looked at the robot and said, that's a Greg right there. And
Is this something similar to Hastings, is that right?
basically, except it was mainly related to the women looking at it and being like, Greg.
Right, okay, I will take your word for it. Thank you.
I think we're getting close to introduce some teams.
Almost lost you there for a second.
Yeah, almost lost me. All right, I'm the big fella in the middle. You can't lose me.
With the pink hat.
With the pink hat, that's
Unicorn
right.
hat.
All right, we've seen some awesome matches so far. This is round 22 qualifier. Let's meet the teams we've got going down here in the Blue Alliance to start us off.
6508 from Hastings.
All right, Hastings Heroes.
Next we
And
have...
their robot Debbie, isn't it? Sorry.
Yes, Debbie.
Debbie. Right.
Next we have is 5584.
Of course, I see robotics.
And we have joining them 5985.
The legendary Project Persepolis.
And from the Red Alliance we have 4537.
Robo-Roos.
Joining them we have 7583.
Of course, the Embers. Oh, all right. And of course, 8875, our Dangerous Minds teams. They're taking a break this session. So it's all going to be on the Red Alliance to bring it home. I'm expecting a lot of pressure from you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I can see that some gates are getting closed. Oh, hang on a second. There is a late call. A late call. Big round of applause for 8875 as it comes onto the field in preparation. All right, that is an ultimate comeback. Looks like the team has been pushed on by Teams from the Aquinas team are putting it on. Excellent work. Let's go back and see who's driving it. It looks like the Pinball girls are driving that robot to this time. I take that back. It is Blackburn High that is actually driving that robot this session. All right, we can see thumbs are starting to be raised in the air. That means we feel like we're getting close to it.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're quickly into autonomous. Teams are positioning. There's a number of collections. There's some shots. Blue balls are going in. That's three, and one bounces out. Couple of red balls coming in as well. And two more from Hastings. And driver control as we quickly, teams are racing to pick up balls. Oh, big hit there from 59.85 as it collects tower. 55.84, I see, drops a couple more balls in. 65.08, Hastings Heroes busily picking up balls, positioning themselves, getting ready to shoot. Down the far end of the field, we can see 45.37, busily working in front of the human players to kick up some balls and get them shot in. As they move back and forth, it's 54.84, takes another shot and drops in. 59.85, picks up and goes for another cup. It's a low one out of that one. 57.84, gently coming down the side, looking to collect the ball, sneaking in. Meanwhile, 55.84 shoots two more blue balls into the big high goal. And out they come. 65.08, Hastings Heroes busily chasing, looking for balls to collect. There's already action down the far end in the hang zone. 88.75 already getting ready to hang. They have to position themselves nicely. 65.08, they shoot, they score, putting two more into the high goal. Project Persepolis very quickly. They've got a mixture of balls in there. They realise it has a red and a blue, almost picking up three balls. They're quickly coming back, recovering from that, picking up one more. Coming back, defending very hastily to get those balls blocked. I see shoots again. Looks like PB's put a couple in, getting themselves very close to drawing. I see heading down to get themselves in position to start to climb. We can see 88.75 are one in those motors. They are on the move. 75.83 coming back out. Turn take one last shot, I think, before it has to move back to its climb zone, knowing it's a very speedy climber. Our two high climbers working hard. A lot of shaking and radical rolling over there. Something does not look quite right. There's some unstable robots, but they look like they've sorted themselves out. They are out. 75.83 gets itself locked on down the far end in the red zone, and it's up. We have a double high climb, ladies and gentlemen. Big round there, and at the far end, 75.83 and 80.75 are on the hanger. Great match, ladies and gentlemen, great match. All right, we have got a win. It's the Blue Alliance, 37-95, picking up 4 ranking points in that match. Outstanding work. Now, taken up.
Alright, so we have just been informed that from Hastings Heroes, we have Jack, it's his birthday today, so wondering if we can all sing him happy birthday. Oops, sorry. Yes? Alright. Where's Jack? Jack! Jack! Happy birthday, guys?
Alright, we do happy birthday.
Alright, ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Jack. Happy birthday to you.
Hip, hip.
Hooray!
Hip, hip.
Hooray!
Hip, hip.
Hooray!
All for you, Jack.
Happy birthday, Jack. just like to give another big thanks to our sponsors. We wouldn't have done it without our sponsors, Ford and Blackbird. And actually, yes, a big round of applause for Ford and Blackbird. Sorry. In fact, Ford has actually got us something special, and it's out in the front. They've brought us some merch. So if anybody wants some merch from Ford, please go up to the front. All right, we're gonna call it the teams.
So for the Blue Alliance, we have 4613,
The Redbacks,
followed by Team 6510,
Pimble Pride,
which is followed by 9996.
and we have Qualified.
And for the Red Alliance, we have Team 9991,
We have Roval Secondary College,
which is followed by Team 8875.
Dangerous Minds.
And last, our host team, Blackburn.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Fast start by the Redbacks, getting 2 points. Make that 3. Bit of trouble here. All right, drivers get involved. Another point for the Blue Alliance. Couple of points going into the lower levels. Redbacks get 2 in the top again. Bit of trouble on the far side here for 8875, going in for the climb very early. .996 misses narrowly. One more point there for the Blue Alliance. couple in the lower levels. $9,994 having a bit of trouble, trying to sort itself out. 2 more points for the Blue Alliance in the meantime. Redbacks moving quick. 2 more points. Redbacks running into the wall on the far side there. Misses narrowly there. Pimble Pride going for a climb here. 2nd level. And they're up. Going to go up to the 3rd. 2 more points for the Redbacks, and they're climbing up straight away. 9991 stuck there with a ball underneath. Redbacks up to the 3rd level. Waiting, and they latch on, and they're up to the 4th. Blackburn look a bit stuck there. Last 10 seconds, guys. Bit of a collision there for the Red Alliance. And that's it, folks. The Blue Alliance get the win, 89-15, getting them 4 ranking points.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very fortunate. Oh, he's made a move. I was hoping for a quick chap. He's going to set up. He's clever. I will capture that flamingo by the end of this weekend. The flamingo will be mine. All right, ladies and gentlemen, robots are getting set up for the next round. This is qualifier. We can have a quick look at the ranking board, and there has been some shifts and moves on the ranking board throughout the last half a dozen matches, and we can see some teams that were a little bit lower down now creeping towards the top.
Just a quick reminder, we all need to wear safety glasses. So if it's okay if everybody wears their safety glasses just for their safety, because bolts and things do fly around, so we just want to protect everyone. Thank you. My partner Andrew.
The funny thing about Andrew, he's never ever far away. All
Good to see you.
Always watching, always listening.
Start with the Blue Alliance.
Let's start with the Blue Alliance. Sounds like a great idea.
We have 5985.
Of course, Project Persepolis.
Next we have 5648.
The Melbourne RoboCat.
And we have 7561.
The Blue Flamingos.
And for our Red Alliance, we have 7128.
Accelerate.
Joining with them, we have 6035.
The House of Aladala.
And lastly, we have 9993.
The Aquinas Goblet of Wires, rounding out the Red Alliance. FTA and final field inspection, just doing a quick look over and coming to the robots, just to make sure that things are all okay. We've got a quick robot reset on 993, just so they can bring it back online. Obviously, these robots communicate through the building on a highly sophisticated Wi-Fi network. Each individual robot is allocated an address and a communications protocol through its radio system. Prior to the event, these radios are programmed so that they will blend in with our field management system to be able to communicate with the robot. This provides a number of bits of functionality. In particular, if a robot is in fear or danger of doing something and we need to shut it down, we can shut them down. That gives us the ability to turn off a robot that we are concerned about. So ensuring that this system is working before the start of a match is a very important part of our field management team and our technicians. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, gates have been closed. Thumbs are being warmed up.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're into autonomous. We've got an opening shot. Project Persepolis look like they're lining up. Robocats getting themselves in position. A long bomb from the human player. And that looks like they've scored a low point on that one. Outstanding work. There are balls in the air. Teams are coming in. All right, Pre-B drops a couple in, but falls short. There's some action on the field already as Accelerate finds itself a ball and gets ready to shoot. 99.93 attempting to ram the wall and escape the field. They'll slow that one down. 63, House of Ulladulla playing a little bit of defense, and while doing so manages to pick up a red ball. I think that's just creative. And lining up, and they shoot. It's in the hole. Beautiful work. All right, 59.85. Project Persepolis also putting up the balls in the air. They're getting themselves well and truly organised, and that's another big hit. 9993 obviously playing defence, collecting a couple of red balls and definitely to run around, maybe deliver some. We'll see what happens. 65.35 shoots again. There's blue balls, there's red balls in the air. There's blue balls out of the arena, and we're back in play. We can see 9991 making its way around. Again, 59.85, that's Project Persepolis trying to collect a couple of balls down in the back corner in front of me. And we see 56.84, that'll be the Robocats quickly getting a defensive move. They're chasing down 65.35 and endeavouring to block them from shooting. But Hastings, they put themselves in front again, trying to get Hastings Heroes out of the game, but they're not quite managing so far. There are teams still. Besley, 59.85, a big hard hit on the actual thing. And definitely play defence again, pushing around 65. We've locked them in. The Blue Alliance is continuing a 2-on-1 attack on 60.35, but still it's not stopping them. They're lining up to shoot. PB gets one in, getting rammed against the wall. 56.48, that'd be the... Oh, the Robocats getting themselves in position to start to climb. A little bit of creative hookup. Let's see if they can realign. Down the far end, it looks like 99.93 has got itself hooked up slightly. 60.35 looks like it's in climb position. It's taken itself right in the middle of the run. And that's the end of the match, ladies and gentlemen. Again, another hard-fought game. As we see, we get to the outer side of this afternoon and teams are starting to lift the pressure and actually take a little bit more risk with their robot, knowing they might have a chance to put it back together again tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, that looks like a win to the Red Alliance, 35-30. And I've been brought to my attention that some of that match, it may have been a little bit of family on family. A couple of family members who are both driving decided that it was a good time to maybe settle a score on the field.
Just a quick announcement. Pinball Pride, sorry, I don't know why I said Pillsbury, but Pinball Pride is looking for their black battery. It was in the corner over here, but it seems to be disappeared. If anybody has it or has seen it, can you please go tell Pinball Pride? Thank you. just another announcement. We do have a battery, a black battery, but it's not pinballs. But it has red tape on the top and then blue tape around it at the end. If anybody else is missing a black battery, please come to the front desk. All right, we're going to introduce the teams again. Starting on the Red Alliance, we've got 7561.
The Blue Flamingos.
Next we have is 9994 from
Blackburn High.
Next we have joining them is 7128.
Accelerate.
And over to the Blue Alliance, we have 6508.
Hastings Heroes.
And we have 8875, Dangerous Minds. And lastly, we have 9996.
Qualified.
Whoever's behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
Quick start for the Red Alliance. Followed up quickly by the Blue Alliance. Hastings Heroes get the point. Drivers get involved. Bit of a collision here on the near side. Dangerous Minds looking like they might be going for a climb early. Long shot there by 7561, also looking like they might be going for a climb. Bit of a collision on the far side here. Ooh. Point there for the Red Alliance. Whoa. Big collision here. Accelerate lining up for a shot. And they get it. Dangerous Minds are up. Joining them now is Hastings Heroes, going for the second level. Straight up for the third, following it. They're going for the top. 30 seconds, folks. Qualified playing defense on the far side there. Blue Flamingos going for a climb up to the second level now. Hastings Heroes looking for an extra level over there. Close one, folks. Let's wait for the score. It's a Blue Alliance win, folks. 55-38, getting them 3 ranking points.
Can everyone give a big round of applause to our amazing volunteers today? They've done a wonderful job today. We honestly couldn't have done it without our volunteers as well. They've done an amazing job today. They've run it so smoothly as well for everyone. Hope you guys enjoy the day so far.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce...
Our second last qualifying match for
Oh,
today.
only 2 to go.
2 to go.
Whoa. All right. Starting down with the Blue Alliance.
We've got 99.91.
Rowville Secondary College.
Next we have is 75.83.
The Embers.
I like the little dance. And we have 55.84.
IC Robotics.
And from our Red Alliance, we have 59.85.
Project Persepolis.
And we have 99.93.
The Aquinas Goblet of Wires.
Last but not least, we have 65.10.
That'll be Pinball Pride. And they are on the field. They're working hard. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a fun way to finish the afternoon. And of course, don't forget, we'll all be back here bright and early tomorrow morning. We've got a few more qualification matches to play in the morning, and then it's time for finals.
Yep.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the gates are being closed. Thumbs are being raised. I get the feeling that we are ready to get into our qualification number 26.
We got
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And into autonomous we head. Robots seeking balls. There's a fly of red balls. There's a blue ball cascading in. 54.84 takes 2 shots, 3 shots. Sinks that. There is a round of blue balls coming through. And a big shot from the far end. Very close. Teams are into action. And there's a flurry of field. As 9991 caution tape runs through the teams, looking for a little bit of defence at the far side. 75.84 lines up and there's a blue ball in the hole. 65.10 again, collecting one of those red balls, looking for a second one. I see lining up to shoot again, one falling short at the far end of the field. Who have we got down there? It's Sasav making a move now, coming around. They've got a couple of balls in the thing, a couple of red balls. They're lining up to shoot. They're going to drop those in. And won it. Oh, out the back of there. Okay, 9991 playing an exceptional game of defence, keeping them under control. 999 putting its big arm up, trying to block 54.84 and trying to avoid contact with their intake. Teams are very quickly trying to hunt for balls down, getting themselves into position. 54.84 again, lining up. Ball in the chute. Oh, down the back end here. 59.85. Looks like it's done a little bit of damage to its intake. As a result, starting to play defence. 65.10, trying to climb there. Unfortunately, that'll be Pemble there having another crack at it, but it looks like they've dropped off. Hopefully they can recover from that. 54.85, 55.84 again, coming around, lining up. Hopefully going to put a couple more in. 75.83. Oh, collecting a couple of balls. Teams are quickly heading back to try and get that final climb in. 9993 is trying to get its hook up, get itself in position. 59.85 still playing defense with 9991 pinning it to the wall. I see robotics extending themselves out to go to the second climb. 75.83. They're extending. They've missed the hook. Can they go a second time? Do they have time to do so? 2 seconds to go. They're close. Not quite there. We got 2 robots sitting on hangers. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, results are in. It's a win to the Blue Alliance. 37-50. All right, I see still holding its 3rd ranking, quickly followed by the Embers at number 4.
Now, who's excited for tomorrow? Because tomorrow's going to be a great day. Let me get a show of hands. Who's coming tomorrow? Oh my God, that's almost everyone. Oh, I'm excited now. We're going to have a big crowd tomorrow. Who's excited? I said, who's excited? There we go. We like to hear that.
Oh, obviously, ladies and gentlemen, we can see coming into these final couple of matches, these teams are committed to make sure they are in the best position for tomorrow. There were some big hard hits in that last match. I can see 2 intakes quite comfortably destroyed almost in that. But these teams are amazing. They will go back to the pits. They will rebuild. They will drill. They will screw things together. And their robots, I guarantee you, will be back on the field tomorrow morning. And I think that's magic and the testament to the strength of these students' resilience when it comes to playing with robots.
Let's give a big warm welcome. Sorry, not welcome. A round of applause for Liam because this is his last game and he won't be here tomorrow. So let's give a big round of applause for Liam. Throw your hands, Liam.
Our last game, folks. Get ready.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Get excited, folks. It's our last one. The Red Alliance out the gates quick.
Other one.
All right, drivers get involved. Red Alliance getting plenty of points early. House of Ulladulla playing defensive at the moment. Couple more points for the Red Alliance. RoboCats look like they're about to fall over. Red Alliance get a few more points on the board. Hastings getting ready to take some shots, it looks like. Meanwhile, more points for the Red Alliance. More points for the Red Alliance. RoboCats getting squashed there. Redbacks caught amongst a few. It's getting pretty heavy out here. Red Alliance still getting a couple here and there. Blue Alliance narrowly missed. RoboCats heading in for, nope, looked like they were going to go for a climb. 30 seconds left for the day, folks. Jesus. Hastings going for a quick climb. RoboCats joining them. Over at the Red Alliance, we've got House of Ulladulla. We've also got the Redbacks climbing quickly up towards the third bar. Hastings up to the third, going for the fourth.
My voice is gone. It's gone.
That's it, folks. Give it up for the teams. It's been a great day.
Got a little of that, a couple of them out. To do, just to grab everything.
Here we go, folks. The last results for the day. It's a Red Alliance win. 64-49. 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance and 3 for Red.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just before we finish up tonight, a little bit of housekeeping. It has been an amazing day of competitive robotics, and we should be all very, very proud of the teams that have come out here and put on a show. Let's do some housekeeping. Let's give a big round of applause for the work they've done today. Woo! Talk it up. All right, tomorrow morning, the action continues. 8 o'clock in the morning, the pits will open. That means that volunteers and teams can jump in. 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. 8:30 will be our opening ceremony for tomorrow's action, and we anticipate having robots on the field and competing at 9 o'clock. Go home, get a good night's sleep, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night. Don't forget to drop your glasses at the counter. Bye, guys.